Hey guys, Kareem, Cameron, Tuan. Alright, so we got this. We need our regular top loaders. Alright, give me a sec, guys. Gotta grab some top loaders. I'll be back. Card sleeves. Those. What's up, guys? Gabriel. Alright, I got these here. These here. Let's rock. These are also good. Good to go. Yeah, teams went really quick. All right, we only have 6 left. I have more than 6 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, Atletico sold. What else sold? All right, Argentina, Atletico's gone. USA men and Portugal. USA men still there. Portugal still. Croatia, Mexico. Mexico's still there. Croatia still there. Denmark, Napoli, Australia. Denmark's still there. Australia's still there. No, so I don't understand. Why does it say there's 6 teams left? Oh, 8 teams. Swear to God, I'm going blind. Alright, 8 teams left. That's good. Alrighty, thanks again for the fill, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing one case of Select Soccer, case break number 232. This is a Jersey Palooza 9 break, so winner will win a spot in Jersey Palooza 9. Jersey Palooza 9 is only 18 spots, guys. I didn't have enough jerseys to do another 24 spotter, so I only did 18 for this one. I've got about 60 jerseys coming, so the next ones will be a lot sicker. This one I had to double up a little bit, but so I was forced to do 2 Zhaos and 2 Trents, so that's not so bad actually for you guys, just because I didn't have a variety. So there's a lot of, I think there's 2 Gerards, 2 Trents, 2 Zhaos, 2 Hursts. Anyway, so, but we got it done. I got as many as I could, so we'll do 18, so hopefully that'll go quicker. And it'll mostly be select. The Donruss you see up there right now is not a Jersey Palooza break. I'm going to try to do at least a few Donruss, but I've really got to move select and black gold, and I will do some Donruss as well. I don't have a whole lot of Donruss left relative to the other stuff. Anyway, I am Soccer Breakers FC. If interested in joining my breaks, join our Facebook group, Soccer Breakers FC. All breaks are live on YouTube. Simply search Soccer Breakers FC. Check out our website, www.soccerbreakersfc.com. Donruss is on the website. Gold Standard and Obsidian are also on the website. I just kind of put Gold Standard up there if we fill it because it was a little bit closer to filling than Obsidian. We also have an Obsidian we might do tonight. But for sure tonight we're going to do 232 and 233, I think. I don't know. Last I checked, those last few teams were left. Let's see, I guess that's it, right? Yep, that's still available, I think. Good drop. Rick McNally. Let's make sure. All right, yeah, we're good to go. All right, anyway, guys, also, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you do 2 things. Click on the little subscribe button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, guys. Also, if you give us a little thumbs up on the video, greatly appreciated. Thank you, Roman. I think Roman just got his payment in. Let me double check that. All right, here are your teams. Thank you, Roman. All right. Here we go. Teams for 232. We got Andrew King with Ajax, Michael Milan, Cameron Argentina, good luck, Carlos Atletico, Mario Austria, Jim Barca, Jared Bayern, Carlos Belgium, Kukiat Bosnia, Tom Brazil, Harry Chile, Sidichak, title you got Croatia, Victor Colombia, Roman, thanks, just got your payment, thank you, Dortmund, Michael England, Jared France, Gabe you got Germany, Christian Hungary, Michael Iceland, Teddy Inter, Christian Ireland, Adam Italy, Chris Ivory Coast, Juve Kidu, Derek Netherlands, Derek Mexico, Rick Netherlands, Evan Poland, Tom Portugal, Gabe PSG, Scott Real Madrid, Kukiat is Russia combo, Jared Howard Schalke, Jared Greenberg Spain, Michael Bocelli, you got Sweden, Chris, you got Swiss Romania, Michael Meehan, you got the Turkey combo, Dan, you got Uruguay, Roman, you got USA, well, there's only one USA, men, there's no women in this, Eliud, you got Valencia, and Nicholas Mosqueda, you have Wales. Alrighty, here we go, boys and girls. Let's get this party started. I'm coming out. So I hope you guys are all doing well, staying safe, staying inside, doing your social distancing. I don't know about being rushed out, Nick. It was coming out anyway. I just don't understand. Is it? Oh, darn it! Sorry, guys. So I was trying to get it's one product, right? Because it made it sound like on the release it looked like 3 different products. It looked like Chronicles EPL, Chronicles Serie A, and Chronicles La Liga. But I assume it's all mixed up, right? So it's going to be all teams for all 3 leagues. Oh, really? I have no idea. Yeah, I was gonna say because they made it sound like when they did 3 different. Because normally I get 1 sell sheet for. Normally I get 1 sell sheet, and for this one I got 3 sell sheets. Oh. Here's what Panini said. There will be mini boxes, and each mini box will have its own league. The mini boxes are blind, so you won't know which league you are receiving. So basically, it's like a potluck. You might get La Liga, you only get 1 of the 3, but you don't know which one. Yeah, I mean, I've heard good things about it. I personally, it looks, I don't know. I mean, when I saw it, I was kind of like, really? I don't know. It kind of didn't. But from everything I've gathered, I mean, people say good things about it. I really have never seen any Chronicles, but people about other sports, they say it's good for the price point. Yeah, Jim, that's what people are telling me, that it's kind of a cool product and it's relatively on the inexpensive compared to some of the other stuff. What the heck is going on here? Sorry, guys. I think there's some weird thing. I gotta move this wire. Let's move this wire here. Stay put. I gotta buy a new stand here. This one is not very stable. Sorry guys, give me a sec. I'm trying to make this stay. Yeah, but it's an interesting concept, I guess. You're going to have a Serie A, La Liga, and EPL product. So I guess that's kind of a good thing that they are at least getting Serie A and La Liga licenses. I mean, that's kind of cool. And I can see how it would probably be difficult for them just to do a Serie A release or a La Liga release. So I guess it's kind of smart the way they're doing it, because this way you kind of don't know what you're going to get. You're going to get one of the 3. I guess you're going to open the box and you don't know if you're going to get a La Liga box, a Serie A box, or a EPL box. Yeah, I figure there will be a lot of combos with try to combo, I guess, the same leagues. So like, you know, the big teams will be on their own, but the you know, like the Chelsea, Man U, Arsenal, Liverpool, you know, those will all be on their own. Like AC Milan, Juve. But then when you get down to like the Burnleys and the Bournemouths and the Watfords and stuff like that, I'll probably be combining them. Same thing with the Serie A and the La Liga teams that are the lower team. Probably maybe like 2 or 3 at a time. Or we could just do like 2 team combos across the board, and that way we'd have 30 spots, but I don't know. I think I would. Don't know if it would be better off like doing 3 teams, or like, because you don't really need to combo like Juve or AC Milan or Inter or some of the better teams. Chronicles. Yeah, it's kind of like just a mishmash, right, of different stuff. Is it Donruss? Is that what it is? Because I saw it's like is basically Chronicles, mostly Donruss. Because I saw it looked like Crown Royale. It's a bunch of different stuff, right? So what, you got the top 3 are Real, Barca, and Atletico, but then you got, you know, Valencia. Yeah, it is pretty weak when you get down. When is it out? Good question. See if it says on there. Release date Wednesday, May 13th. Yep, it is May 13th. Orders due April 10th. So we got some time to order. Pretty much the same price as Select on release. It's 120 a box on release. So internet map is 120. So it's gonna be like $14.40 a case at release is what generally by the box. Yeah, I tell you what, we've got a real busy year coming up. Hopefully, if everything doesn't get messed up with everything going on. But between Impeccable and Futera and Topps has like 3 releases: Finest, Museum, and Bundesliga. And Bundesliga, normally I wouldn't even mention it, but because of Holland, it's become relevant. First Holland autos, first Holland cards, basically in a set. So those could be huge. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking, Adam, we're gonna have to combo those teams with other teams. So it may be forced to. I don't know. I just gotta have to figure out whether we have forced to combo those with the good teams, or maybe combo 3 or 4 teams together, or maybe even do kind of like I did with Futera. Do like, I mean, at Futera I did a field spot that's like 24 teams, but that's different because a lot of teams only have 1 or 2 cards in Futera. So I don't know. I assume it's not going to be like that. And also, I don't know. I don't know to what extent the rules are different. I don't know if they're going to have every team. Because I know with the EPL, part of the EPL license is that you have to, you can't just make one, like pick the good teams and not put the bad teams in. You got to put the all teams in. If it's an EPL product, it has to have all teams. I don't know if the same rule applies to La Liga and Serie A. So, because obviously, if you could just pick and choose like the best teams, but since I assume it's going to be all teams since it's like 3 different products essentially. Yeah, I guess. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I agree, Michael. That's probably going to be the way to go, because if I combo 3 or 4 crappy teams, nobody's going to want them anyway. So you might be forced, like if you get Juve, you're going to combo a couple of low-end teams that no one's going to really be interested in. Yeah, I don't like breaks to be more than 30 spots, just because it gets harder to, I mean, sometimes it's okay, I guess. I mean, this one's what, like more, I mean, ideally 25 to 35 spots is where I like to be on most breaks, just because more than that, it's a pain to fill because you got to sell like 40 teams every time. It's a lot easier to fill, like let's say with Donruss, we only have, I think 25 team breaks are quicker filling usually if it's a popular product. So, but I'd like to get it somewhere in the 30 to 35 team spot range. So if we've got 60 teams, that means there's going to be a lot of combos. do a true random case. Yeah, you could. I mean, I guess with 60 teams if we... But it's just the number of spots, Jim. So we could do like 30 spots, everybody gets 2 teams, random teams, or maybe like 1 A team, 1 B team, or like we could truly do, I mean, yeah. Problem is with 60 spots, sorting and shipping and everything gets a lot more time consuming, and then you got to ship like, you know, potentially 40, 30, 40 packages. It's just a little crazy. I'd like to keep it usually to about 30 spots, but we could certainly do like a 30 spot random team. Everybody gets 2 teams, something like that. Put this over here. This is going to be the case hit right here. Yeah, or draft. I mean, ideally, that would make a good draft. Actually, that would make a real good draft product, I think. It'd be fun. Say like 10 spot draft. Each spot gets 6 teams or something like that. It'd be time consuming, but it would be fun. Do some of them. Or like... Yeah, exactly. Tiered round, because that way at least you're not going to end up with like Manchester United and Juve, and then some other poor person gets like 2 scrub teams. That's the one thing I do miss is the draft, because that's really what my was my thing, was draft breaks. I mean, that was when we started with World Cup Prism. That's really like more than 50% of my breaks were draft breaks, and not just, that's where I really made my mark in NFL and basketball as well. We were doing like 50, 60 cases of NT football just because all I did was drafts. It's a little harder when you're trying to break in volume, but it is fun just because it's, it takes about half hour, 45 minutes to draft, and so it's like doubles the time of the break usually, but it is fun. But why not? Yeah, for certain products it works really well, and I think that one might be amenable to it. Yeah, exactly. I think 10 spots, like 6 teams a spot would be perfect. Something like that. Do like a snake draft with like a 3rd round reversal or something like that. For tonight, guys, we're gonna break Donruss. We're gonna break the other case of Select. Those are the 2 that I want to break for sure. After that, I'm good. Or if you guys want to do Gold Standard or Obsidian. Gold Standard, I think we got a good chance. That's why I put it up on the screen. There was only like 13 teams left last I checked. So if we can get like 5 or 6 more teams sold, we can do a filler for that. So that's pretty close. All right, here we go. Ooh, nice one to start there. Right off the bat, 2 of 5. Angel Di Maria, cut right to it. Sorry guys, I'm gonna check one thing here. All right, here we go. Who had Argentina? Cameron. There you go, Cameron. Nice one there to start. Alexis Sanchez to 149. Oh, we got to do numbering. Sorry, forgot. Oh, that's a big one. 88. 88. This is a Jersey Palooza break, guys. So that means closest to 99 without going over will be your winner. Uh, 29 of 299. James. Pogba. Yanko. 53 of 99. Ronaldo and James. Joe Hart, 40 of 199. Samir Handanovic, 3 of 15. Tie-dye, 3 of 15. Where did my... Three of 15. Yeah, I was speaking to GTS today. They're the wholesale distributor that I buy like probably 75% of my cards from. They mentioned that they're going to be open still, so 59 of 199. I guess all the salespeople are working from home. DeVry. The only people that are still working are the warehouse people, and I guess they're keeping them like apart from each other. Ajax. I don't know how they're doing it, but yeah, because they said only like critical businesses should stay open. I don't know if like cards would be considered. Whoa! Wow. That's going to be a hard one to beat. 98. Croatia. Who's got Croatia? Title, wow, right off the bat, Title jumps up there, puts up a hard number, but hey, there's a lot of 99s to be had in there. We're very early. Since we hit 98 early, it is quite beatable. I'd say about 1 out of every 3 cases or so we hit a 99, so 20 of 125, Mario Mandzukic. Yeah, that's the thing. I actually have been buying a good bit, but I mean, I'm pretty maxed out. I mean, as it is, I'm sitting on over 100 cases of product, 2 of 60, and I've got another like bunch of Futera coming too. So I figure even if I can't get any product, I'll have enough for us. You know, we probably do about 20, 25 cases a week. So I have enough product for about maybe 7 weeks, 7, 8. Buffon. That's assuming I don't buy any more, but you know, I'm constantly buying more. 17 of 60. If anything, it might be good for me not to buy a little bit because I mean, I don't mind stocking like 30, 40 cases, but carrying like 100 and over 100 cases is a little much sometimes. But this was kind of a special circumstance because I don't, you know, because of all the combos I was forced to do with Eminence, but normally I wouldn't have anywhere close to this much product. Nagbe. I mean, that's honestly what brought about Jersey Palooza was the fact that I had so much of this product and Black Gold and Select as of like a couple months ago. Select was in this boat too before it blew up with the Mbappe stuff going on. Nemeth. Yeah, exactly. I hoard. Okay, I don't hoard. Yeah, I had to. Wasn't by choice. I mean, I was kind of forced to do it. Griezmann, 6 of 10. Well, I was forced to do it if I wanted to break Eminence. If I didn't want to break Eminence, then I didn't have to do it. Very nice. Gold Griezmann. $53 of 125. Guzan. Yeah, I've got a few more cases, but once that's it, I'm done. I've got 3 more. So that's it for me with Eminence. Uh, 2 of 60. Fuchs. Yeah, no, I'm not going to buy any more combos. That's it. Well, I really can't buy any more combos because they're not doing any more combos. Patrice Evra, even if I wanted to, there are none to do. James and Falcao. Suarez to 299. Yep, we did hit the 101 case. Yeah, just too normal. We're going to go back to regular cases. 52 of 299. Isco. Gundogan to 20. Martial. I think actually I'll be posting one tomorrow. So I haven't decided, but I do want to move one this weekend. I might just save one to have. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Hold on to it. Maybe break it and, you know. 85 of 90, Vardy. Yeah, I've got a lot of selects. Are you talking about this select? This select is 16, 17. I don't, if you're talking about the other select, no. I mean, they're out there. They're just too expensive. This one I've got plenty of. Yeah, I've got like 60 cases, I think, of this. So the Jersey Palooza breaks will primarily be this product. And this one seems to work well because of all the cheap teams that it has. And, you know, even the most expensive teams aren't that bad. Ashley Williams. So the price point on this seems okay. 101 of 149. I'll be doing some black gold, but I only have about 16, so maybe less than 20. I think about 20 cases of black gold left. 7 of 125. So if we do like 6 cases per Jersey Palooza, like about 3 more this one and 2 more will probably be sold out of that. Lavezzi. You mean 17, 18, not... This is 16, 17. Isn't this 16, 17, or is this 16? I don't know. This one's 16 then? Because this one goes by 16. The other one goes by 16, 17. Yeah, see, this is 16, 17. This is 16, 17. Yeah, this is it. No, yeah, this I've got plenty of. Yep, I've got tons of this stuff. I'm not buying any more because I have too much of it as it is. 3 of 99, Mats Hummels. Yeah, I'll be breaking this for a while. 14 of 99. We'll probably hit 300 cases on this stuff. Yeah, quite a bit. I don't know if you consider 60 cases a lot, then yes. Yeah, some of this junk. Yeah. Like dirt. 20 of 60, Vargas. Yeah. Yeah, they have the year after this, which is 17, 18, I guess, but it's about 350, almost $400 a case more. $300, $400, somewhere between $300 to $400 a case more than this one. And yeah, just at the current price point, not worth it. Morata and Isco. Ospina, I had a bunch. We broke it all. I did like almost 300 cases of that product. Or actually maybe over 300 cases. 18 of 60. There was a time when we were doing like 10, 15 cases of that one per week. Yeah, we did get over 300 on that one. Ospina to 60. $144 of $299. Really? Case 200? Oh. 37 of 75. Ronaldo and James. Nadal. 58 of 199. Darmian. Perisic, 62 of 125. There's that guy, Bale. Oh, it was a 5-caser. Yeah, because I think that must have been a long time ago, because I think we went over 300 on that product, if I'm not mistaken. 207 of 249, because we were doing like, I remember buying like 20 cases a week of that stuff. Shar, 112 of 299. I remember we were doing like 4 cases a night. I'd get on and we'd do like, it was hot for a while. But then they kept raising prices on it and kind of killed it. Yeah, there you go, Tom. Morata and Isco. To 125, Cahill. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sorry, Sidichak. I told you 99s do show up. 99 of 125. Bye-bye. 98. Hello, 99. Who grabbed England? Michael Kitchen. There you go, Mike. Can't be beat. Can only be tied. Sorry, 98. You're going bye-bye. 99. Right on the dot. Let's shine. Arda Turan to 49. Get me a juice box. Paul Pogba. 27 of 60. I want my juice box now. '21 of 30. Chicharito. Rito. And be a juice box hero. To 149. Sigthorsson. Please keep saying. Get there. I gotta have something to sing about. Come on, Case. Let's go. Yeah, I will post more Futera. I mean, I was told that I should have it by Tuesday or Wednesday. They confirmed that they said they're shipping on Monday Asia time, which is Sunday our time. They confirmed it on Friday Asia time, which was like Thursday my time, but I'm kind of hesitant that I don't want to, like, I mean, with everything going on, I'm like, well, what the heck, you know, if they don't ship it on time. I'll probably post a couple more, but then I'll just wait. Once I get tracking info that's for sure says it's going to be here by like Tuesday or Wednesday, then I'll start posting more. Wheels in the house. So Wheels, okay, just give me a sec. Let me make sure nobody grabbed them on Facebook, because it's been a while since I checked Facebook. Okay, they're yours. Wheels Valencia is yours. All right, so 3 left. And then we've got, yeah, we're gonna try to do Donruss as well tonight. So hopefully, if you guys want to get in on Donruss, that's where you want to be. Juice box. All right, thanks, Tom. I'll take those off. Thanks. I think you bought Argentina, Italy, Portugal, and Real. Wow, nice. Top 4 teams. All right, so that one should be easy to fill up too, guys. Hopefully we can fill that one up before we fill up Donruss. Yeah, that'll be my goal for tonight, to do the 2 selects, to do Gold Standard and Donruss to 60. Ochoa. N'Golo Kante, 92 of 199. Lots of high numbers. Mueller. V wanted Wales. Sorry, V, did I miss you? Yep, I missed you there. All right, let me give you Wales. All right, so Wales is also gone in the next one. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna do, I guess, 233 next. Portugal and Croatia left in that one. Cristiano Ronaldo to 75. Costa 141 of 199. Then we've got Ospina. Sky's the limit for that guy. Guys, also grab your teams in gold standard. I can do a serial number filler for that one. We're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams left. Make a nice little filler. Look at all those gold strike teams up there with Bayern and USA Men. He's going to want that 10 spot. 115 of 249er. Oh, Brad, I just saw your post. No, I didn't see that. Everything is pushed back to late May. Well, Pishek. See, the only thing that bothers me about that is I've got no problem with that, obviously, given everything that's going on. 11 of 50. The only thing I hope they don't do is like release them all within like, you know, 1 and 1 and 1 or like within a week of each other. Because that's what kind of kills us when they do that. You know, push them back, but just push everything back. You know, Layun. Because yeah, if they end up releasing all three like within a week or two of each other, that's going to be very difficult. 1 of 5, Layun. Yes, Tommy, right after this. Uh, 55 of 60. Yeah, and considering we filled this fast, I'll probably be doing a couple cases of select per night when I get on. Hopefully we'll get this Jersey Palooza wrapped up in about a week, since there's only 18 spots. 8-9 days. If we do like 2-3 a day, should take about a week. 147 of 249, and then hopefully by then I'll have more jerseys. I grabbed more this time because I just thought if everything gets shut down. Marco Verratti. Honestly, they're all, I've like pretty much bought icons out of a lot of their jerseys. 102 of 199. I've moved a ton of their stock. Arda Turan. Yeah, see, that's what I don't like, Brad. I mean, 2 weeks is just too close. But it's Bundesliga Chrome, right? And then what about Finest? Yeah, you see, that's gonna kill me because you have Finest. So they're making a Champions League Chrome again too? I thought they were only doing Bundesliga. So they're doing Champions League Chrome, Champions League Finest, and Champions League Museum within 2 weeks of each other. That's just stupid. And then I just bumped my order too. If I would have known that, I wouldn't have bumped my order. Jim wants Croatia. Oh, Tommy Chan wants Portugal. All right, let me make sure I do this. So. Tommy, you got Portugal, and Jim takes Croatia. All right. So go ahead and send, guys, for Portugal and Croatia. Stupid is around, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hope I don't get creamed on that product now. That. Yeah. Because that's the thing. Everybody ordered a lot of Bundesliga because they said Bundesliga was going to be the first release with Holland in it. If Bundesliga is going to be now like a later release with Holland in it, we're all going to get screwed. All right, Tommy, that's fine. Yeah, because that's bullshit. I gotta talk to them because they just called and I bumped up like I had like one case of Bundesliga Museum, and now I've got like I think 20 Aubameyang, but because everybody was saying, well, that's the first card of Holland. The 75 Carpen. Yarmolenko to 30. Kovacic to 299, 73. Harnik to 199. The 75. What, you just bought single Sanchos, Adam? Or Luis Suarez to 75. Schopf, 68 and 99. Pele. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. I forgot he was in that one. Gusev to 249. Yeah, his Donruss is doing well too. Gareth Bale. Dembele. 118 of 299. Miralas to 30. Herrera to 125. Oh, nice. Modric. Zuma. 93 of 199. No Messi. Yeah. Have we hit a Ronaldo? I haven't seen a Ronaldo either. Fimbagassen to 149. Ooh, nice one. This is our case hit box, by the way, guys. There's a nice one for Uruguay. Who's got Uruguay? Dan Chipman. Oh, yeah, that's right. Ronaldo patches. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about those. 5 of 5. How about Depay? 27 of 199. Cazorla. Silva to 249. Put that up there. Jones. Bradley. 21 of 299. Wesley Schneider. All right. There we go with the case hit. Good luck, everyone. Congrats. Michael, I don't think case hits are to 99, so just a base auto, patch auto case hit. It's the States. It's Mr. Pulisic, but this is the product you want to hit him in. This is the one to hit. Christian Pulisic, patch autograph. Senior Pulisic. Who got him? Roman had him. Oh, that was to 99. Wow, he had a shot. 63 of 99. Anyway, Michael, congrats. You held on. England was Michael, right? Michael Kitchen. $99 of $125. Now look at all those jerseys. Jersey Palooza 8, 24 jerseys. Jersey Palooza 7, 24 jerseys. Jersey Palooza 6, 20 jerseys. Jersey Palooza 5 was 15. Jersey Palooza 4 was 15. Jersey Palooza 3 was 15. Jersey Palooza 2 was 15. And I don't think I had a Jersey Palooza. Well, I didn't save back then. Look at all the jerseys. We've given away hundreds of jerseys. Michael Kitchen. Select 232. That's Michael. Yeah, we're gonna have to make Jersey Palooza 10 really sick. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'll do the one of those YNWA Trent Alexander-Arnold's for number 10, and I've got some nice stuff coming in the mail. I'm always trying to get new guys that I haven't had, but it's getting harder because pretty much gone through all of Icons' stock. Only one hit? Yeah, it's kind of we're going to do 233 after this, and then after 233, I'm guessing we'll do gold standard. And then I'm guessing we'll end it on Donruss, assuming we can fill Donruss. If we don't fill Donruss tonight for whatever reason, I will break it during the day. I can get on tomorrow and try to crank it out. So is that for me? Nope, not card related. Hey Tommy, what's up, buddy? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. White undershirt autographed. All right. It's got to be a top 3 pick right there. Hard to come by is right. So Tom, I was gonna ask, how are things where you're at? Are people still like going to restaurants and stuff, or is everything shut down? Here, everything's closed. I mean, you can get takeout. You can't go to a place. Most takeouts are still open. You can get delivery or takeout. All right, here we go. Yeah, I really think they've got to shut it all down. That's my personal opinion. They've just got to shut everything down. There's no point in shutting down California than not shutting down Nevada and Arizona. I mean, people just, if you're gonna really give it a go, you got to shut everything down for like a month, see where we're at in like 2, 3, 4 weeks from now. Shut everything down and just start testing anybody who's remotely sick. Yeah, it's just crazy. I mean, that's what I don't get. They just need to shut it all down, in my opinion. To 99, Yanko and Arnautovic and Evra. Because if you don't, it's going to be like crazy. We're going to be Italy, basically, within a couple weeks. Suarez to 75. Ronaldo to 75. Ronaldo and James to 75. To 60, Van Persie. To 30, Miralas. Yeah, Cameron, but that's what I'm saying. I mean, you need the government's got to do, what's the use of all these states individually if Texas shuts, you got to either shut it all down or, I mean, that's my opinion. But, I mean, every state that shuts down better, in my opinion, but just shut it all down. Schopf to 99. Hummels, I mean, you still go to the grocery store, you still go, but otherwise, all the, everything else has got to go for now. Ochoa, Zaya, Zaza, Vargas, Nemeth, Chicharito, Yarmolenko, and Gundogan. Well, they got to come up with some temporary measure there, Wheels. What's the alternative? Just let millions die, I mean, you still got to go to I mean, that's how it is now anyway. I mean, California is shut down. I'm just saying, there's no point in shutting down California if the surrounding states aren't shut down. To 199, Zuma, Costa, Nadal, Fuchs, Turan, Ospina, Nagbe, and Karpin. Yeah, no, I don't agree from that. I mean, I don't think you gotta do like a martial law thing, but at least do like what just tell everybody to stay at home, basically. The thing you want to avoid is obviously people gathering. I mean, you still got to keep the supermarkets open. You got to keep it. You got to just slow it down, because right now, if you don't slow it down, we're gonna get overrun. So I'm not saying force everybody to stay in their house and you're not allowed to leave. I mean, you've got to get food, you've got to eat, certain jobs have to go on. You still got to have the hospitals, obviously. You got to have, all the post office, certain things have to stay. But yeah, I mean, it's a tough call, Mike, but what's the alternative? What? I mean, that's where I thought, they've got to step in, and I don't know. I mean, they keep talking about these emergency measures to, give assistance to people, but I don't know. It's a tough call. All right, here we go. Griezmann to 10. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. If they're going to give him $1,200, just, I don't know what they're going to do, but they've got to help out somehow. 5 of 5, Suarez, Layun, Angel Di Maria, because it is going to be Italy. Honestly, if they don't stop it, we're going to be worse than Italy because we're 6 times the size of Italy. James Rodriguez to 50. I mean, this thing doesn't seem to be slowing down, unfortunately. England to 90, Vardy. Handanovic to 15. Pulisic to 99. That's the problem. We don't have any clue how many people have it. And obviously, the only way we're going to find out, 99 of 125. The only way we're going to find out relatively how many people have it is to ask everybody to stay at home as much as possible, obviously, and then give it like 2-3 weeks. Because usually within 2-3 weeks it shows itself. But I mean, the key is to just slow it down enough so that the hospitals don't get overrun. It hasn't happened yet, but all right. Okay, that's it for 232. Congrats, Michael, man. Congrats on the win. All right, let's get to 233. Let me end the tape here. Yeah, I mean, all my friends that are doctors, they're pretty much resound to the fact that they're probably going to get it because the hospitals are just getting overrun here. I mean, that's why they shut California down. And yeah, the problem is we have no idea how many people have it. That's... Yeah, I wish they would get those drive-through testing places going because that's going to be key. Because that's where we screwed up, was just kind of not taking it serious enough and not testing enough people. But it's still not too late if we get our act together. No, of course, Wheels, we talk about it. That's great. I mean, everybody knows it has about a 1 to 2% probably, maybe a 1%. It's probably even less than 1%, honestly, because you don't know how many people have it. But, if 10 million people get it, 1% of that is, 100,000 people. I'm not saying that's, but if it's not watched, that's where it'll go. And the question is, can we take the economic hit to save, 50, 60, 70,000 lives potentially? Yeah, definitely, Jim. I agree, but it is what it is now. Can't change what's past. So, the question is what to do from here on out. All right. Let's go. All right, Tom. Thanks, brother. You grabbed Bayern, you said? All right. Thank you, Tom, brother. Good luck, man. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, no, I agree, Adam, but that's why it's critical to slow it down because the only way our resources will catch up to the demand is if it slows down. And the only way to slow it down is for people to stay at home. I mean, otherwise, it's not going to slow down. But I understand the problem. I mean, if you don't have food to put on the table, but that's where the government has to step in and at least temporarily help people out. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, I agree. They should have. All right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, unfortunately, there's really no easy way out of it, obviously. Jim, you got Croatia. Thank you. Wheels, you got Valencia. Good luck, buddy. V, you got Wales. Who took Portugal? Portugal is Tony. Let me post this one up. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, we had our head in the sand for about a month. Yeah, around here it's popping up popping up everywhere. It's like getting scary because it's like let's see. This one here. There we go. Yeah, I just hope, I don't know, I just pray that within a month or two we get it under control. Yeah, no, I mean they keep saying he obviously I give him props. Stopping the closing the border was great. I mean that definitely helped, and it was a good move, but it was one right move and quite a few wrong moves. So you know, give him props for that, absolutely. But can't. That's not going to solve the problem. That bought us some time, but the time that it bought us, unfortunately, we don't really do a whole lot. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it slowed it down, and yeah, I hope so too, man. Well, I can tell you guys, I'm not going anywhere. I'm hunkered down. Yeah, it was like my nephew's birthday. My wife's sister's son was having a birthday, and like we were all supposed to go over there, and I'm like, that kind of beats the point, when they tell everybody to stay home. So we all stayed home. We're like, sorry, hate to do it, but last place I want to be is around little kids right now. Yeah, absolutely, man. All right, well, let's get back to fun stuff here. All right, I got a couple more payments to check, guys. Yeah, I know about this one, Rick. Yeah, I know this thing has everybody freaked out. Yeah, I just honestly, I'd stop. I mean, I watch the news for about half an hour, but any more than that, I can't handle it. Like, just to know what's going on. But Tommy, thank you. Jim, got you for Croatia. Thanks. Wheels, good luck with Valencia, brother. That leaves V. V got you for Wales. All right, we're all good to go. Thanks, guys. All the payments are in. Let's make some noise here. Sick case. All right, guys, here we go. Good luck, good luck. Thanks again for the fill, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing one case of Select Soccer, Select 2016, case break number 233. This is a Jersey Palooza 9 break, which means number closest to 99 without going over will win a spot in the Jersey Palooza 9 promotional draft. Guaranteed to win a jersey, autographed jersey. Oh, let me do my little spiel. I am Soccer Breakers FC. If interested in joining our breaks, join our Facebook group, Soccer Breakers FC. All breaks are live on YouTube. Simply search Soccer Breakers FC. Check out our website, www.soccerbreakersfc.com. Also, guys, 2 things to do on YouTube. 1, make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel by clicking the little subscribe button. 2, if you give us a little thumbs up on the video, it's always greatly appreciated. All right, here we go, guys. Thanks again for getting all the payments in on this one. It really is appreciated. Makes my life a lot easier. Andrew King, you got Ajax. Michael Bacelli, Milan. Cameron, you got Argentina. Carlos, you got Atletico. Mario, Austria. Jim Edwards, Barca. Jared Howard, Bayern. Carlos, Valencia, Belgium. Eliud, you got Bosnia. Brazil is Sidichok. Harry, Chile. Jim, you got Croatia. Victor, Colombia. Roman, you got Dortmund. Michael, you got England. Jared, Greenberg, France. Gabe, Germany. Christian, Hungary. Michael Meehan, you got Iceland. Teddy, Inter. Christian Rasuk, Ireland combo. Adam, you got Italy. Chris Valencia, Ivory Coast. Kidu, Juve. Derek, Mexico. Rick, Netherlands. Evan, Poland. Tommy Chan, Portugal. Gabe, PSG. Scott, Real. Kukiat, Russia combo. Jared Howard, Schalke. Jared Greenberg, Spain. Michael Bacelli, Sweden. Chris Valencia, Swiss combo. Michael Meehan, Turkey combo. Dan, Uruguay. Roman, USA. Mike Wheels, you got Valencia. And V, you got Wales. Good luck, guys. Yeah, no, I agree, Wheels, because that, seriously, it kind of depresses you. And the good thing is we're spending a lot more family time together. So, you know, we rarely would have, like, meals together, like, once a week. Now it's, like, twice a day we're having lunch, dinner as a family. Yeah, it's tougher on my kids. They're going nuts. For me, I'm kind of used to being, you know, I'm home. I work at home. We're lucky. I mean, really, my wife and I were super lucky because she works from home and I work from home. So, I mean, other than the law firm, but the law firm, really, I only had like 2-3 cases left. But for my kids who are always out, they're kind of going stir crazy after 2 days already. The good thing is we're just trying to constantly order takeout. I figure that still helps the restaurants, helps the economy while we still can what's left of it, and we get nice meals every day. Yeah, almost all the restaurants here, at least most of them are still open. They just only do delivery and takeout. They have nice little setup. They come out and they put your food and they stay, you know, so they don't even hand it to you. So I probably get really fat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we can, just in case things get bad. Yeah, that's the tough part. I agree. The waiters, yeah, like my Alex's girlfriend, you know, basically has zero income now because she's a hostess, and yeah, bye bye paycheck. Yeah, imagine Vegas. I mean, Vegas. My mom lives in Vegas, and like tens of thousands of people in Vegas without jobs right now. You know, those casinos. Each one of those casinos is like a little city. Yeah, Michael, that's what I was saying. Like, we have a couple of our favorite restaurants that are local here, and that's where I've been ordering from mostly. I mean, I know the owners, so I just keep at least, I figure, hey, if we all keep buying from them, at least hopefully it'll help them survive through it. I mean, obviously their business is going to be way down, but hopefully they can at least make enough to survive it. Yeah, mistake. Yeah, our local Costco is hiring like crazy. I heard Amazon too. I think Amazon's been hiring like crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of no sports. That's gonna take some adjustment. Never had no sports. There's always something between soccer and baseball and football and basketball. Now we got cards. But I just figure at some point, yeah, I mean, all industries are going to suffer. At some point, people are not going to have money to, buy stuff. And cards, I'm sure, are not on the top of people's lists. Buy spots, support your local stuff. That's right. I'll be alright. Well, no, I'm definitely lucky because it's basically a global business too. So, I mean, it's going to be really bad in some places, and other places it's not going to be as bad. So that helps definitely. Yeah, that's really crazy. I mean, I can't believe that. That's kind of hard to believe, but yeah, Michael, that's good. In a way, you kind of, I don't know, but want to see like what happens. Because yeah, people say like, if you start resuming stuff, is it gonna start ballooning up again? So have them test it out for us. Do a test run, see how things go. Because I mean, you figure hopefully if everything works out, we can be there in a few months. Yeah, I assume, because that just doesn't, that seems like way too soon. They were talking about Korea though too. They said Korea's considering like talking about like restarting their professional soccer and all that stuff. I mean, I don't know if you can really do that until you have some kind of vaccine or something for it. Because you don't want to get it down from like tens of thousands of people down to a few hundred people and then have it balloon back up again. The American player, yeah, I would tell them too. I wouldn't go anywhere close to stadiums right now. Yeah, I mean, it's changed so fast. I mean, I was supposed to be in England, and I really I was really close to going, and finally, because even my wife was like, "Ah, what are you worried about? Go have fun," you know. And then towards the end, it started getting dicey really fast. And even when I didn't go, I was kind of having second thoughts about it. But then within a few days, I was like, "No, I did the right thing." Because that was like, I was supposed to be at that Chelsea Everton match. Chelsea won 4-0, and the stadium was packed. And that was March 7th. I mean, what are we, March 20th? That was like 13 days ago. Hard to imagine how much things have changed in 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. Yeah, wow. Yeah. Yeah, my dilemma is I'm on a medication called Humira. You guys probably seen it. They advertise it on TV all the time. And it's helped me a lot for Crohn's. So on the one hand, you're like, should I keep taking it because it has the Crohn's under control? On the other hand, it totally kills your immune system. So, right now, an immune system is something that can come in pretty handy. God forbid. So anyway, long story short, I haven't really been taking it for the last week or so. But I have not taken it before, and it's been under control, so hopefully that'll stay. Yeah, I hope you're right, Michael. I hope you're right. I mean, there's going to be some adjustments, but this whole, lockdown stuff, hopefully it's not going to be for very long. 80% normal would feel really good right about now, I think. Tell you what though, this definitely changed my attitude about this. I remember my wife would always be like, wash your hands, wash your hands. I'd be like, it's just kind of a little bit of more of a germaphobe than I was ever. I never really took it that seriously, but I think after this, it's the first thing I do now. I get in the house, first thing I walk in, wash my hands. Yeah, I think so, Michael. I hope you're right, Jim. Yeah, definitely right now they need to ease up on that stuff. Yeah, prescription drugs are just ridiculous. I mean, I get Humira. I take 2 shots of Humira a month. So, I mean, thank God I have good insurance. But I get the receipt every month. It's $5,600 for 2 shots. I take one every 2 weeks. So, $5,600 for 2 little dinky injections this big. Luis Suarez, 194 of 299. And you can get the same thing in other countries for like 20% of what we're paying here. Oh, my dad died like 14 years ago, but when he was getting the chemotherapy, every one of his chemotherapies were like 30, 25, 30 grand for one infusion. Six of 10, Marc-Andre Ter Stegen. Yeah. Closest to 99 without going over, guys. Closest to 99 without going over is going to be our winner. Ospina. Yeah, I know, Wheels. It was ridiculous. I mean, it's crazy how expensive it is. I couldn't believe it. And I thought my Humero was expensive, but some of that stuff, De Vrij. The Pie and Blint. Zudzak. 209 of 249. Felipe Pardo. 108 of 149. $50 of 50, James Rodriguez. $50 of 50. Sigthorsson, 202 of 249. All right, guys, give me. We're gonna do either Donruss or Gold Standard. I'm thinking we're gonna do Gold Standard after this. Let me check here, guys. Let me link this up for you guys. If anybody wants to grab what we're gonna do next, it's gonna be this one right here. It's getting better. There we go. That's Gold Standard, and let's see how many teams we got left in it. Gold Standard, we only got 8 teams remaining. Is that correct? Yep, 8 teams. And as of right now, so I'll give it about another 2-3 boxes, guys, and then we'll do a filler. Because we got 85 plus 80 plus 44 plus 24 plus 24 plus 21 plus 15, 13, 28. So 306 if my math is correct. So it'd be about a $30 filler. Be about a $30 filler right now if nothing else gets bought. 206 of 299 Sigurdsson. So if you want any teams in Gold Standard, that one right there, you've got about another 10-15 minutes to buy them before I drop the filler. When we get to like the halfway point, I'll drop a filler. Edin Dzeko. to 20, Graziano Pelle. 1 of 20. Josie Altidore. Cuadrado. Oh, there we go. 95 of 149. That's a nice little number. That could hold. Although last time 98 got beat, but 95. Colombia. Victor Z. Good luck, Victor. You're in the lead. 95. Piszczek. Ramsey. $129 of $249. We got Gusev, Ukraine. You guys want to do? Are we doing Donruss tonight, or are we gonna leave Donruss for tomorrow? $21 of $30. Seamus Coleman. $30 of $60. Guardado. Yeah, I can go either way. Go to bed early, watch some Netflix. To $299, Eden Hazard. 281 of 299. Or we could break Donruss. Diego Costa. Iniesta. Yeah, I think I'll... After these two Donruss, then I'll do... The next Donruss will be Jersey Palooza. These ones are not. I had the lower prices on them. To $199, Vermaelen. Tomorrow morning, guys, I'll be posting 2 black gold. Hopefully we can get them filled up by tomorrow night. And I'll be posting more select too. So we'll be doing 2 more select, 2 more black gold, and then we'll not going to post more Donruss until we finish the 2 we have, and then I'll post more Donruss early, probably like Monday. Robin Van Persie, because we still have 70, 75, and 76. All right, something just sold. 35 bucks in the store. What was it? Donruss. All right, Mexico. Thank you. So looks like we're getting a push to do Donruss tonight. Ronaldo and João Moutinho. No, hell, we fill it. I'm breaking it. 8 of 299. James Rodriguez. Yeah, I gotta count my blessings, man. A lot of people out of work right now, so you build it, they will come. You fill it, it will break. Isco. Was that from Field of Dreams? Milic. 73 of 199. Neuer. 22 of 149. Neymar. Pogba. 51 of 125. Benteke. Schneider, 41 of 125. Verratti. De Gea, 36 of 149. Hawidis. Schweinsteiger, 50 of 85. Gomes, 162 of 199. Come on, we need some sickness. Leonardo Bonucci. By the way, guys, for you Eminence fans, I'm thinking tomorrow I will be posting one of my last few cases of Eminence. So, I think I'm going to do it tomorrow. I don't know. I'll announce it. It's 85. Also, tomorrow I'll be posting more EPL breakaway. I've got one more case of regular EPL that I've kind of been sitting on, sitting back there in my garage. I don't know what to do with it, but I may list that one too. Regular EPL. So 1 of 20 on the pellet. Zalai to 149. 20 something, right? 23. $16 to 125. That was Rooney. Bjarnson, equalizers. Clint Dempsey, 51 of 75. To 20, Chicharito, 10 of 20. Rai Sousa de Oliveira, 70 of 75. Alright guys, just a couple more minutes. We're going to do the filler for gold standard. 7 teams left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so something sold. Michael Meehan grabbed West Ham. Thank you, Michael. That'll get us down under 30 bucks a spot. Gundogan. Oh, so close. 92 of 99. Deutschland. Joe Hart. let's see this again. We got 85 plus 80 plus 44 plus 24 plus 21 plus 28. Alright, so 28 per. Alright, let's do this way. Spot serial number $28 per 2454. All right, 28 bucks per 2454 Phil's Gold Standard. Let me get this out of the store. That'll be our next break. See if we can get any movement on that. Gold Standard. Make product unavailable. All right. Thank you, Jim. I'll give it a few more minutes and then I'll put it on Facebook as well. Got a couple more boxes in there. That's going to be our next break, guys. Possibly our last break if we can't fill Donruss. 11 of 199 Santos Borre. Isco 158 of 249. Andrea Pirlo. V, you got spot 8. Thank you. Diego whoa! 1 of 10. Look at that sexy thing. Diego Costa, 1 of 10 nastiness. Congrats to Jared Greenberg. Andreas, dankeschön. So how are things in Germany, Andreas? You guys still going to work, everything, or are you guys stuck at home like some of us over here? Andreas, 3 and 9. Thank you. All right, there we go. Yeah, we can't complain at all here in California. It's like 80 degrees to 199. Chicharito, Dybala. I think they did in Germany, right? That's what I heard. They were closing the border. Hugo Lloris. John O'Shea, 75 of 75. Merkel. That sounds too much like Urkel. I was thinking. I did that. Just without the walking. Yeah, it's pretty empty here too. The weird part here is the freeways, which is like a good thing. You get on the freeway now, it's like nobody on there. And usually it's like packed, but I was actually surprised I had to go to the post office and to pick up cases from my office and bring them home. And there was a good bit of people. Well, they're encouraging people to get out and walk, so that's good. They just say don't just walk alone. So around our office there's a huge golf course and it has like a track, and there were like pretty much as many people as ever walking around the track. So Boruch 299, 289 of 299. David Luiz 51 of 60. Yeah, my aunt lives in Stuttgart, Neuer, and she's she's gotta be almost 80 now. She's yeah, she is 80 in fact. I think she's around 79 maybe. No, not 80 yet, 79. And her neighbors like go get her groceries for her and bring them to her and stuff like that. Oscar, her husband's alive too. He's like 81. Harry Kane, 34 of 199. Connection's bad? Oh, that's not good. Too many people watching Netflix. Andreas, the whole country's on Netflix right now. That's what they were saying. In Europe, Netflix like got crashed because everybody was watching Netflix because nobody was going to work. Jermaine Jones, 118 of 249. That's what it is. Everybody's at home watching Soccer Breakers. 48 of 50. Yeah, I finally seem to have got it right. I mean, the picture, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but it's looked a lot better last night and tonight since I fixed the settings. I had the settings were all screwed up. I had the wrong bit rate or whatever it's called on there. Ooh, that's our second Isco auto. We got double Isco'd. Double Isco. 2 Iscos and a gold Diego Costa with a FIFA patch. That's pretty sick. That is a sick patch. Jared, I get the feeling that Jared's going to be telling me to transfer that card to someone. Because I know the Spaniards are going to be after that one. Ooh, close. 90 of 199. What was our number again? 95, I think, right? Yep, 95 is the number to beat. Another gold, Darlington Nagbe, 8 of 10. It's going to Roman in the USA. All right, after this box, I will post that on Facebook, guys. We got that next. We got only 6 spots left in it. Buffon. 6 spots left for a mere $28. So you out of work right now, Wheels, or are you still working? Cuadrado. Oh! Goal! Golazo! Black! Juan de Juan! Here we go, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh, I see a foot. I see a foot. It's a red sock foot. Oh, tricolores. Wow. Boom shakalaka para Mexico. Oh man, you're officially unemployed. That sucks. Is it like because of this or will you have a job in like a month or two when things hopefully go back to semi-normal? Oh wow, Pennsylvania's shut down too. So basically everybody's going on unemployment right now, right? That's the... Wow, that sucks. To 35. Sorry, to 35. Derek Gardella. Derek Gardella, nice on the 1 of 1. Damn. Yeah, that's not good. Robin Van Persie to 75. Sharp to 299. Uh, 22 of 30. Mostovoy. Nice one. Yeah, here too. I mean, they say non-essential. I don't know what's considered essential, honestly. I don't know how they figure that out. A lot of people are still going to work, though. I don't know. I went to the office to pick up my cases, and there were still a bunch of people in there. I guess if you got like a personal business or something and it's just you, as long as you're not... TP. Oh man, that's... Hey, you can get creative without the TP, but the food, yeah. Send you some base cards. Make for good TP. No, actually, that would be painful. That's not a good idea. Do not use base cards for TP. That probably could cause injury. Yeah, I know. It's kind of the same here, I think. That's what they were talking about. Well, like with restaurants, they're letting them open as long as they don't have anybody seated. But yeah, it's hard. It's hard with... Coleman to 30. All right, let me put this on Facebook too. DIY shops. That's. I was thinking about that. I was like, damn, my hair is gonna get really long, because I was assuming hairdressers were non-essential. Because you figure that's got to be a good place to spread something at a hairdresser's, isn't it? Well, I was seriously thinking about that. I was like, man, my hair's getting a little long. Forget it. I'm not gonna be able to cut it for. I'm gonna have really long hair again if I can't cut it for a few months. Be like hippie Psy. Floaties. Yeah, I'm just posting our break up on Facebook. Just give me a minute. I'll be back. Uh, Not really. Any Portugal? Not yet, but we haven't hit the case hit box yet, Tommy. So let's see where are we at on this. Black gold. No. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. There it is. Gold standard. Yeah, Svenska. All right, here we go. Last 3 boxes. After this, I'm hoping we're gonna fill that and do that break. If not, and then we've got a case of Donruss that we may or may not do. But that gold standard, I'm pretty sure we're gonna do it. It's got 6 more spots to go. 115 of 125. Buffon. Griezmann. Ronaldo to 199. It was 147 of 199, I think. Definitely was a 1, so Costa and Casillas. N'Golo Kante to 299. 280 of 299. Oh, wow. Well, Rafael Santos Borré, green to 5. Rich getting richer. Colombia is also in first place for the Jersey Palooza spot. Jersey Palooza winner and a number to 5. Well, hasn't won it yet. Still got 2 more boxes to go. Potential Jersey Palooza winner. And how about Mario Götze, numbered to 20? Zudzak, nice one for Hungary. Balas Zudzak, tie-dye autograph. Christian Rasuk. There you go, Christian. $27 of 30. Yeah, this is Jersey Palooza. The Donruss isn't Jersey Palooza yet, but this break is, and I'm going to be putting more up there tomorrow, Andreas. I'll try to move them over to the to the website. Lichtsteiner. This one's only at 18 spots instead of 24 because I'm a little short on jerseys. 48 of one, but anyway, still 18 spotter. Neuer. Strootman. Danny Rose, 58 of 249. Yeah, shipping isn't affected. The post office is still working, so I'm gonna keep shipping every week as we have. Mueller and Hummels, although I don't know if I'm gonna have my shipper or not. I may not have my shipper, so I may have to ship myself again. Torres, 81 of 99. Six left in the filler. Breaks next, guys. Fill it up. Let's see. Live products. All. Yeah, 6 left in Donruss. Something sold in Donruss. I don't know what, but I'll have to look for that later. All right. Let's see what this case hit is all about. Nice little Pulisic there. Rookie. Cazorla. Topal, 129 or 129 of 249. Last box standing between Colombia. Who had Colombia again? Victor Z. Good luck, Victor. Moutinho, 61 of 99. Oh, wow, we got a green. Good luck, guys. Green. Sky's the limit for whoever this dude is right here. Green, sky's the limit. For Embolo for Switzerland. Sky is the limit for this guy. I'm telling you, Swiss. Chris Valencia. There you go, Chris. Sky is the limit. There you go. Oops, it's not good. All right, we got our case hit coming up. Let's hope it's a sick one. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Bad. $143 of $299. Martial to 30. 13 of 30. Vidal to 75. 29 of 75. I think that's all she wrote, folks. I think Victor Z is looking good for the Jersey Palooza spot. Unless somehow this case hit auto is numbered to 99. Schopf. We got an orange case hit. Oh, nice. A little Robert Lewandowski for Polonia, Poland. Who's got Poland? Evan E. There you go, Evan. The elusive, never before seen Valencia case hit. Sorry, man. Doesn't his great uncle play for Valencia? 2 of 35. Yeah, sorry, Cameron. In this case, he really sucked. This case was all about Mexico, Poland, Spain, and Colombia. Spain killed it. Mexico killed it. Colombia murdered it. Mike Bocelli, spot 7. Thanks, Wheels. Appreciate it, man. All right, 5 left. Oh, sorry, Alec. I should have checked Facebook, but okay. Thank you. So 3 left. All right, so let me do the recap here. We finish sleeving these up and do the recap, and hopefully we'll get this filled up by then. Donruss, I'm not sure about, guys. If we fill it, I'll break it. If not, we'll have a nice little easy night, and we'll break it tomorrow. Hey, Kelly, thank you. Appreciate it. Good morning. All right, so Kelly takes one, and Rick wants one. All right, go here. You traded egg? I don't know, man, but I'm paying well for TP right now. Yeah, TP or hand sanitizer, and we can do some business. All right, recap time. Recap time. To 199, Ronaldo. To 99, Moutinho. To 199, Harry Kane. To 75, Dempsey. To 75, Van Persie. Coleman to 30. Torres to 99. Gundogan to 99. To 75, O'Shea and Vidal. David Luiz to 60. Guardado to 60. To 30, Martial. To 20, Graziano Pelle, Mario Götze, and Chicharito. All right, Luke, you got it. Thank you. You know what? I'll put Luke Wardle because I don't want it to get mixed up with the other Luke W. Autographs. Rafael Santos Borre. We got a green one of that too. Pardo, Vermaelen, Oliveira to 30. Mostovoy. Going up to the wall. Zudzak to 30. Tie-dye auto for Hungary. To 10. Ter Stegen. Barca. 6 of 10. Darlington Nagbe Gold to 10. James Rodriguez to 50 for Colombia. Colombia did a lot of work in this break and won the jersey as well. So emerging star James to 50. Emerging star Santos Borre to 5. Colombia murdered this break. Germany Schweinsteiger auto to 5 for Switzerland. Embolo. Jerome, I'm hoping to do Donruss as well. If not, this one will be the last one. I'll try to fill Donruss. We'll see how it goes. Our case hit was Lewandowski, 2 of 35. And then Spain killed it. Isco, orange, and to 10, Costa. But we'll see. And last but not least, 1 of 1, Mexico, Chicharito, nasty. Alright, so that does it. Oh, and then, of course, the big winner. We gotta get that all squared away here. Big winner, Colombia. 95 of 149er. So Colombia goes to Victor Z. Alright, so there are Jersey Palooza. Michael Kitchen got the first spot. Victor Z gets the second spot. 2 down, 16 more to go. No, it's not a jersey break, Jerome. That's part of the reason why it's not filling as quickly. It is not a jersey break. The teams are a little bit cheaper than usual, but it's not a jersey break, so that's why the teams are cheaper. That's what's left in it. USA, Argentina, Portugal, Croatia, Denmark, Napoli, Australia. Can't say for sure it's going to go tonight, but we'll see. Here's the link to it, guys, those of you that are interested. If anybody's interested, that's the link to Donruss. All right, let me get this cleared up, get that next break printed out, and get going here. All right, sorry about that, guys. Where the hell did I put it? I am going to post more English Premier League breakaways, so I might try to do that before I go to sleep here tonight. So since it's already daytime in the UK, I might just post that after I get off. I was going to get up in the morning and post it, but we'll do some more of that breakaway prism. There's that. number did we just fill? 87. Alright, let's get this printed out, guys, and we'll get going. Darn it. I hate when they do that. Alright, that's that. Come on, Shopify. It's so slow. don't get this. Why is this doing this? It's really strange. Alright, so this is number 87. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we got Man U. USA Man Atletico. Colombia, Denmark, Monaco. And Schalke. Alright, let me just look on this as well. Alright, Luke, got you for spot 10. Nice, you got Portugal and Australia. Portugal and Australia gone. Rick, got you. Kelly, got you. Thank you. Alec for 2. V, gold standard filler. Thank you, V. Michael. Actually, James, got you. Andreas for 2. Alright, is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, everybody's in. What? Huh, why is it? There we go. Why is it fuzzy? There we go. Not fuzzy anymore. All right, guys. Ready to rock. Just use the washroom here and grab some 75s. All right, I'll be right back. Alexa, hallway on. All right, there's that. Alrighty, thanks again for the fill, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you. We're doing one case of Gold Standard Soccer by Panini, case break number 87. Gold Standard number 87. I am Soccer Breakers FC. If interested in joining my breaks, join our Facebook group, Soccer Breakers FC. All breaks are live on YouTube. Simply search Soccer Breakers FC. Check us out on our website, www.soccerbreakersfc.com. Also, guys, if watching on YouTube, you got to do two things. One, click on the little subscribe button. And two, give us a little thumbs up on the video. Greatly appreciated. But definitely check out our Facebook group, Soccer Breakers FC, group breaks. You want to join that? That's where most of the breaks are filled up. All right, here we go. Here are your teams, and we're going to do a little random too in a minute. Germany, Alec. Andreas Spiekerman, Tottenham, England, and Barca. Good luck, Andreas. Benjamin, you got PSG. Daniel Balog, Everton. Dortmund, Harry. Ithy, Liverpool. Jen, you got the ladies. Kelly, good luck with Chelsea. Michael, you got West Ham. Nicholas, Napoli, Mexico. Noel, you got Ajax in Spain. Scott Kim, France. Teddy, you have Inter. Tobias, Uruguay. Tom, brother, you got Juve, Italy, Portugal, Real Madrid, Argentina, and Bayern. Good luck, Tom. William Avalar, you've got Scotland. All right, these teams were the ones left. They will be assigned by serial number. Manchester United, US Men, Atletico, Colombia, Denmark, Monaco, and Schalke. Let me get my little baggies here. Ready for that? I'm sure you guys will remind me when I forget for the serial number. All right, here we go with the serial number random. Good luck, everyone. Let me get that up on the screen. All right, we're gonna roll the dice. We re-roll snake eyes. Otherwise, we go with it. 7 times again. 7 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going 7. 6. 7th and final. 7. Andreas Spiekerman, top and bottom. Andreas Spiekerman sandwich over there. Andreas 1, Rick 2, V3, Michael 4, Luke 5, Alex 6, Kelly 7, Jim 8, Alec 9, and Andreas 10. Actually, Andreas got the 2 best spots, because the 1 spot and the 10 spot are the 2. 10 spots probably the second best spot, if not the first best spot, because you get all the gold standard, gold strike cards. And as you guys know, there's a lot of gold strike in this. Alright, so now let me get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this part here. Get rid of this part here. That. Serial number. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so those teams right there will be assigned by those serial numbers right there. Alrighty, and then as far as Donruss goes, that's what's left in Donruss. Alright, guys, here we go. Really?
We make USA insurance for veterans like Kate.
Don't make you regret staying up till 4 a.m. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm pretty. Okay, what time is it? It's not so late here. Almost 1 here. All right. We got these little itty bitty ones. We got these little itty bitty ones. We got these thick ones. Cookie Tom, bro. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. This is really thin. Let's not. Let's hope there's autos in it and not all base. There we go. All right, we got for Germany to 79, Draxler. Look at this, kind of like that. I think that's good. And then Denmark. Denmark is in the filler. Højbjerg. One of 19. 1 of 19 goes to Andreas Spiekermann. Yep, there you go, Andreas. To 129, Jadon Sancho. To 149, Robert Lewandowski. Sancho, we'll top load it. Again, guys, I'm running short on top loaders. Normally I top load to 79. This time I'm not top loading. I'm only top loading lower than 50 and lower. Crystal Dunn to 149. Unfortunately, I'm really low on top loaders, especially the size for this product. Crystal Dunn. So hopefully this way we'll at least be able to continue to top load the autos. I've got a bunch on order, but unfortunately all this stuff is made in China and everything is back ordered right now. Banega, Argentina. Argentina not in the random. Let me see, we'll make sure Bayern was not in the random. Dortmund not in the random. This one's not in the random, and it's a nice one. How about to 19 for Liverpool? Alisson, I know this world is killing you. Alisson, Liverpool, Ithy. Call while moving up and down. Yeah, you guys want to check it out? Check me out. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, there we go. Whoa. It's like magic. You missed the doorknob? It's right there. Where'd it go? There it is. There's the doorknob. Sorry, I got my card still here. Missed the door. Oh, sorry guys. Didn't mean to. Oh, there. One there. What's up, brother Tom? You're up late, buddy. Junior to 149. Newly minted. Alright, it's a rookie. Let's give him one. Oyarzabal for Spain. Pulisic, Chelsea. And Ronaldo to 129. Nice one here. That's a 10 or a 19. 6 of 10. Hugo Sanchez. Very nice. Real Madrid. There you go, brother Tom. Little Real Madrid love for you. Sergio Romero to 29. Uh-oh. 29 or 20? It's 29. You gotta go to sleep. Yeah, I'm starting to get there myself, buddy. I don't know, it's like usually I'm fine at this hour, but Giroud. How does this work? No idea how this works. Okay, that way, I guess. I guess it works like that. I think we're missing a base card, but to 79, Ronaldo. not in the random. Sorry, did I miss anything, did I? Oh, I didn't. Real Madrid not in the random to 79, and to 79, Foudy not in the random. Carlos Baca, Colombia. Colombia is in the random. To 79, 65 of 79, right? Who's got the 5 spot? Luke. All right, one other one got grabbed. Orders. So who got grabbed? Sorry guys, give me a sec, trying to figure out who got grabbed here. It says only 3 teams left. Let's see. USA men are still available. Argentina is gone. Alright, Argentina got bought. Darn it, you guys are feeling this, aren't you? That's not right. So we're missing the auto in this box. No auto, darn it. No idea what box number it is. Alright. To 79. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do these box, because if you want to replace them, they always ask you what box number it is, and when I open it like this, I have no clue what box number it is at this point. 12 of 79. Luke, you know, they say they're continuing to produce, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I mean, 12, Rick McNally. They haven't announced anything yet, but realistically, I mean, I've been to the factory where the cards are made in Texas. And it's a big factory, and there are a lot of workers in there. So I'm having a really hard time thinking that they're going to be able to do it personally. I mean, if it was releasing in like the next couple days, I'd say okay, but you know, I'm assuming Texas is eventually going to be on some kind of lockdown like everybody else. Yeah, but I just, the boxes are all, the 12 box. I mean, I have the boxes here. I just don't know which one of the 12 box. They're all mixed up now, Jim, is what I'm trying to say. There's like a box. Oh, I guess, no, the thing is I don't show. Anyway, I don't know. Let's see what else. We'll try to figure it out. 12 of 29, Andrea Pirlo. So 3 base, 3 patches. No auto. So I think what they did was they put in, and because usually you get 4 base cards, 2 patches, and 1 auto. So in this case, they gave us an extra patch, and 1 less base. So we're missing a base card, but it was supposed to be an auto instead of. Anyway, we got 1 extra patch and 1 less auto, basically. This was supposed to be a base, and then we're missing the auto. Andrea Pirlo. Yes, look, you are with you're able to leave. You're even actually, we're not really locked down. California is different. It's called a stay-at-home order. So you can still go. The supermarkets are still open. The banks are still open. The post office is still open. They've just basically asked everybody to stay at home. All non-essential jobs, you're supposed to stay at home. Obviously, essential jobs like healthcare providers, postal workers, delivery jobs, mail, all that stuff is still going. In fact, they encourage you to walk your dog. They just say do it alone. Do not do it in groups. I mean, obviously, me, my wife, and my 2 kids were in the house together, so we're not really distancing from each other, but I figure if one of us gets it, we're all kind of in the same boat. Megan Rapinoe. Brandy Chastain, but that's about it. When we go out, we try not to go close to anybody, that kind of stuff. Donnarumma, Italy, Sonnet. Oh, did Kenny Rogers die? I didn't hear about that. What happened to him? Yeah, 3 of the 4 were ladies. Emily Sonnet to 19. All right, not coronavirus, I hope. That would suck. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough to count them when the dealing's done. Sam Mewis. 49. Antonio Candreva to 29. Really, in Louisiana? I hadn't heard Louisiana. Yeah, every state is different, and right now we're kind of like a phase 1 lockdown. It's not like really strict. Now, if it gets worse, it could get stricter. You're still allowed to go out to walk your dog. Like in Italy, you're not allowed out of the house. I mean, there's like army on the street. It's like martial law. That's not how it is here yet. But yeah, like in Spain too, if you're out, you'll get fined. You're only supposed to be out certain times. I don't know how they're doing the thing with the food in the supermarket right now. I mean, obviously people have to eat, you know. Davinson Sanchez, Colombia. No, I did not hear about Luka Jovic. What happened to him? Oh, because he wasn't supposed to leave or what? Because, yeah, in Madrid, it's really bad. No, they said in London it's getting really bad too. They said Callum Hudson-Odoi tested positive for coronavirus. Darn it, we're missing another. All right. 149, Luka Modric. Oh, to 29, Vinicius Jr. All right, so no auto. Box 4. This is box. So we've got 6 cards. 1 auto, 1 mem. Alright, let's do this. Junior to 29. A lot of these are 6 card boxes all of a sudden. This has happened a few times. To 79, Lingard, Manchester United. '19 of 79. That 9? Yeah, that is a 19. So 9 goes to Alec. Did I miss Colombia? Alright, I'll get Colombia, sorry. Yeah, you're right, Colombia was in there. Not here. Oh yeah, this one, you're right, sorry. 44. 4 goes to Michael Bacelli. Oh, I get it. So he went back to Serbia and yeah, because in Spain it's really bad. Yeah. Sorry, I'm going brain dead here. Michael Bacelli. Jesse Lingard, that was to 9. 9 was Alex Snyder. Really? For that? Wow. That is really crazy. Well, I guess. I mean, I don't know. People are saying that if you have it and you like intentionally like don't obey stuff, it's like they're gonna, yeah, some places they're really like serious about charging it like almost like attempted manslaughter or attempted murder or something like that. But that's for people who have it, like got tested with it, and because there were like a few people that got tested with it and got on the plane and didn't tell people or something. I don't know. That's pretty bad. There's Luka to 149. Schalke also in the random. $87. 7 goes to Kelly. There you go, Kelly. Oh wow, that's a live stream. Oh, that's from South Korea, huh? Wow, I tell you what, the U.S. death toll is just flying right now. Yeah, it's depressing watching that. Because the U.S. death toll from like this morning to now has jumped by almost 100 people. It's been like... That's the hard part. I have a hard time believing that China only had that many deaths when you see Italy already has more than they did. I don't know. I guess maybe they did, but for a country of a million people and a billion people, that seems like a pretty darn. They did a pretty good job with it, I guess. If that's all that really, they only had 3,400. Kelly Haley, number 7. Santi Cazorla to 99. I tell you, the way it's going with the US, we're going to start seeing like 100, 200 per day, I think, and even more. Spain. We did get an auto. Mattia Perrin to 29. Juve. That is Tom. This one's correct. We got Neves to 129. Portugal to 19. Atletico, that is in the random. Saul Niguez. 22 of 29. 2 goes to Rick. You know, guys, my apologies, but I'm pretty beat. I don't think I got it in me to do a Donruss after this. It's already almost 2, and didn't get much sleep last night, unfortunately. What I can do is I'll try to get on early tomorrow and break it early during the day so I can get a decent night's sleep tonight. To 79, Antonio. Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, I know it's almost sold out. We only have 3 more left. And I could push it, but... Ajax to 129. Yeah, just not feeling super well tonight. Crystal Dunn to 29. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. To 29, Crystal Dunn. Mats Hummels to 19. Auto. I guess this one's another. And an extra base card. Mbappe base. PSG. Throw that in the top loader since it's Mbappe. All right, 6 down, 6 to go. Dortmund to 149, Witzel. Uruguay, not in the random. Torreira, I thought Uruguay was in the random. Then we got Colombia is in the random, I know that. Yerry Mina to 29. '26. Alec Snyder. Alex has 6 and 9. Wow, Alex got the 69 going over there. Just realized that. Bayern to 129. Bayern and Dortmund, those are good. Molten, Sam Mewis. Number to 49. Jose Luis Gaya. Number to 49. Spain. Noel. Samuel Umtiti. All right, we got Bayern to 149. Sully. Arthur Barca to 149. To 79, Bernard Everton. To 129, Thomas Müller for Bayern. Brad Guzan to 49. That's USA men. $46.6 going right back to Alec. Juan Guillermo Cuadrado. Colombia is in the random. Five of 75. Luke. Colombia hitting a lot. Rafael Varane. In this case, that's kind of such donkey doodle so far. This has been horrible. Oh, I see something promising there. I can't guarantee it, but it looked promising. Little color to 129. I mean, it could be just like Uruguay. I don't know. 7 of 129. James Rodriguez to 79. Edison Cavani. Oh, this one is in the random. 7. Kelly. Couple base cards for Kelly so far. Get back a message. Oh man, sorry man. Doesn't sound very pleasant. Jacob Brun Larson. 66 of 149, going right back to Alec. To 149, we got Bayern Nicholas Sully. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I top loading that? I don't know why. Alright. We've got Thomas Müller to 79 for Bayern. Actually, to 79, we don't top load it. You got Pepe. False alarm. False alarm. Pepe to 29 for Portugal. Well, someone's going to be happy about this one, at least. A little PC love for Nick Mosqueda. Chicharito on card. Gold strike. There you go, Nick. Felicidades. Viva Mexico. We got 6 packs left. Oh, 6 packs. Sorry, 3 packs left, guys. I'm losing it here. 3 packs left. Why am I saying 6 pack? 1, 2, 3. That's all that's left. No more cards back there. Alright. 2 packs left. I'm trying to think I was supposed to do. Oh, I know what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, I know what I was trying to do. I was trying to get some top loaders. That's what I was trying to do. Alright. Come on, one time. This could be a good one. We got the fat card at the bottom, which is good. Alright, let's see. Is this 100? This is 100. Alright, we got Guerreiro to 149, Portugal. Tottenham Foyth to 79, to 29 Lingard, and to 129 Silva. Alright, Lingard 29. Eighth. 08. 8 goes to, who had 8? Jim! That's why I can't find the bag with 8 on it. It's first card. Well, hopefully you don't have to drink skunk juice. Now you're just left with a bag of ass. That one up 4 too. So this. Yeah, guys, sorry, I'm gonna call it a night after this. I'm really tired and just don't have it in me to do the Donruss case because it's a 2-hour break. If it was a 1-hour break, I'd consider it. Silva, I'll try to get on tomorrow and break it early. See if I can jump on during the day and crank it out. Seamus Coleman to 99. Oh, darn it. I was hoping it would be 2 patches and an auto, but it's an auto. And when it's 2 patches and an auto, the auto's sick. When it's an patch and 2 autos, the autos are eh. To 99, Seamus Coleman. So it's an auto, so that last card's going to not be like a case hit type auto. Piszczek to 49. Good as gold to 29, Theo Walcott. Both fat. To 129, Luka Jovic. That's the guy who got arrested, right? For breaking curfew. Caligiuri, Schalke. $20. That's going to be spot 10, Andreas. Gagliardini for Inter. To 29. And to 149. My name is Luca. I live on the second floor. Modric. Go Renato Sanchez to 79. Bayern, 15 of 79. What the heck, I'll talk a little bit. It's a white gold game. Got all excited for nothing. Adil Rami to 99. Umtiti for France. Come on. Oh, we got gypped. We need a case hit. We're missing 2 autos. I'm hoping that... I don't know how to claim like a case hit auto. If I don't know the box number. The box is usually a 601 box. Alright, hopefully this is it. Please be the case hit. To 129, Hanley. To 79, Donnarumma. To 79, Milbret. To 149, Milic. So Milic is Napoli, not in the random. Scotland, not in the random. Ladies, not in the random. Italy, also not in the random. Alright, last few cards, guys. Last few cards. Thomas Müller to 49. Montolivo to 99. A nice hit coming up. I just don't know if it's to 99 doesn't need that. Anyway, here we go with our final hit. It's a very nice one. To 19, Luka Modric. 16 of 19. I just don't know if that's a case hit, quite honestly. I don't recall, but I don't think so. All right, let me get a mag for that, guys. I'll be right back. Ah, there you are. I'm trying to go through those video and look at the boxes and see if I can submit those. I've been on a roll with submitting stuff. I submitted like 4 things to Panini. Hopefully see if they'll come through. Andreas, I finally got that submission done, so I was told they'll process it. We'll see what they do. Yeah, I didn't think so, Jay. So that means we were missing a case hit. I just... See, the problem is that a lot of these boxes, they ask us for a box number. And a lot of the boxes are not numbered. Let's see, is this numbered? Yeah, see, they're not numbered. So if we open it, completely missing the quality control number. Anyway, that one's missing. I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna talk to them. On cases like this where they don't guarantee a case hit, they never they just go by the box number, but a lot of times the boxes don't have numbers. So it's like, yeah, exactly. No, I mean, it's not that they don't believe me. It's just they don't they'll give me an auto, but I mean, I don't want them to give me a $2 auto, because sometimes they'll give you they'll send you like a Samuel Umtiti auto or something. There's your missing auto. But because in certain products they guarantee a case hit, and other ones like this one, they don't guarantee it, but we know by the way they pack the cases that certain boxes are the case hit box. So normally if you give them that box number, technically, I mean, at worst, you'd at least get a Pulisic Gold Strike. Which I get the feeling that's what they're sending everybody, is if you're missing something, they're going to give you a Pulisic Gold Strike. But still, that's better than nothing, Anyway, here we go. Donnarumma, these are the 79 or less. Milbret, Cavani, Bernard, Antonio, Chastain, Rapinoe, Kroos, Foudy, Pulisic, Oyarzabal, Draxler. To 79, Ronaldo. And I submitted that box thing like a month ago. I just bought a box. I'm probably going to just replace that myself. To 19, Sonnet. There was one break when we were missing a box. I've written it down somewhere. To 29, Torreira. Foyth to 79, and Gagliardini to 29. Patches. We've got Montolivo, Rami, Mueller, Renato Sanchez, Seamus Coleman, Sam Mewis, Santi Cazorla, Sam Mewis again, Thomas Mueller, Andrea Pirlo, Pepe. Cases have been kind of rough. Gold Strike, Umtiti, Walcott, Piszczek, Varane, Umtiti, Jose Luis Gaya, Crystal Dunn, Mattia Perin, Candreva, Giroud, Romero, Banega, and Dunn. Alright, and then up on the wall we had Alisson to 19. A lot of nice purple cards. We had Gold Strike, Chicharito. All the rest, the other four were all purples. To 19, Alisson. To 19, Hummels. To 10, Hugo Sanchez. Real Madrid killed it. And to 19, Real Madrid, Luka Modric. Sorry guys, this case was really poor. Yeah, they forgot to pack a whole... It wasn't this product, it was Obsidian. When you open the box, it was like you opened the Obsidian package and there was no pack in it. They just sealed the box without a pack in it. So it's like we opened the box and yeah, it was. In fact, I took a because I had to take a picture of it for them. I don't know if I can find it. Yeah, it was pretty lame. Oh wow, I got a lot of stuff here. Jeez, it's like every time they send me something by text, it ends up on my pick. But yeah, see, that's what it was. That was the box. It was like normally that's like bent down. It was like just an empty box. So anyway, there was no pack in it. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea, but there's a lot of lately. There's been a lot of packs that are short. Usually, they're short like a base card or sometimes a patch. Once in a while, an auto. But if it's in like a crap box, it's not a big deal. It's like a $5 auto or something. But when it's the case hit, obviously it hurts. All right, let me end the recording here. See what I can do on that. I'll try to see if I can. I'm gonna go back through this and see if I can figure out which box is supposed to be the case hit. All right. Let me post this one. Yeah, sorry guys, this is gonna do it for me. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm pretty beat. I don't got it in me to be up till 4 tonight. I will try to get on earlier tomorrow and get that Donruss done. All right, this was gold standard. All right, there we go. Let me post this up for you guys. This is 87. One sec to post this. '87. All right, guys. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Andreas. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Jay. Anyone else watching? Jim, thank you. Brandon, if you're still here. Scott, Michael. I don't know if I said Jim already. Both Michaels, Bocelli and Kitchen. Paul, if you're still around. Adrian. All right, guys. That's going to do it for me. Peace. I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, everybody stay safe, man. Really, stay inside. Do the social distancing thing. It's, you gotta be careful nowadays. It's yeah, stay safe. All right, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.